back, and we are currently fighting the bloody Moroccans. These fucking guys, man. I think I have to go and disband my armies. I lost like 30,000 troops in that entire conflict. I feel like it was even more than that, but whatever. We're gonna go and re-enlist these forces here. You know what? In spite of that, we have more people in our empire, and I think it's probably because I've been annexing a bunch of land here. I think what I need to do is improve relations with Sweden. Also, I want to deal with the Lord's insurgents. The estate has a lot of fucking power right now. Okay, so we're just gonna raise, disband all levies. There you go. And now we're gonna raise all levies. We're not gonna raise the levy in Dulcix though. And while we're here, I'm gonna go and build up some things here. Now that I'm here, and double up on that. There we go. Building that road there for no particular reason. Right, we are building a gunsmith, and then we're going to go down this path, and we're going to get this research here. Um, You know what? I am not gonna raise any levies. I'm gonna let my fucking shitty allies deal with the rest of this. The microphone, because I got restless leg and I noticed that like it kind of picks up on the microphone if I keep it on my lap. Alright, you fucks. What are these concessions? Free subjects. What Tyler's rebellion? Free subjects. Oh no, no, it's not of no concern. We want the taxes, the yeomanry. You guys are terrible. Peace out. Oh no, Demobre. Debrobre. What we're going to do here, we're going to maintain high taxation. I really want to start doing this. So we're still repairing. We're getting lots of monthly sailors though. So that's good. Oh, I need sand. Lots of sand. Sand, lumber, masonry. Alright, we can do that. Let's go and build some more lumber. We need more sand as well. Where are the sand provinces? Okay. So just gonna focus on this one, I guess. Want to check out this one as well. We're gonna have a look at our lumber production. I'm gonna expand the legumes as well while I'm here. Do the same thing with the wheat. How are we on this? Okay, I don't think the mason is going to give us much here. Let's see, we want one lumber. Okay, let me think about that. Edward Lancaster has died of an illness. Oh, that's terrible. Let's go and marry off these guys. 30 years old to 30. There we go. Perfect. Sire. O's next. Alright, we want to go and steal a bunch of land from this guy. Like this. That's perfect. I kind of just want to take the vassals, though. So I don't have to deal with as much, like, aggressive expansion, you know what I mean? The antagonism is going to kill me. And I want to take Fez as well. Sir Thomas of Bristol. I forgot who the other one was. I wasn't really paying attention. Did we unraise the levies? Disband all? Oh right, I've got a thing. I can declare war on Denmark. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just make sure Denmark is the only one. And I've got claims on Holland as well. So 1390, 1392. I'm probably going to declare war on both, actually. I want to also get some relations with Sweden. So one of the things that I need to do is increase my diplomatic spending. still repairing ships. I think I gotta mothball my army, my navy here. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get the sailors that I need. Oh, give me a sec. John Plantagenet. Perfect. Sir John. Let's arrange a royal marriage. Okay, we're too far away from any, like, meaningful... Oh, perfect. 2 in one go. Look at that. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through my characters again and see who needs marrying and who... Oh, okay. So, John of Theorak. Let's see if maybe we can go and invite some of your people. Yeah? Are you... You're the count of someone else as well. To Solane. Oh my god, look at that. The butlers. These were the guys that were going to inherit my kingdom in my last playthrough. And the butlers just somehow out of nowhere managed to fucking, like, take Normandy. They fought the line, man. It's fucking crazy. Oh man, these butlers. You guys are crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop improving relations with some of these people. So this guy, for example, I think I'm like way over than yeah. Okay, this is unnecessary. I almost feel the same way about this, so we're gonna stop improving relations with Aquitaine. Aquitaine. Let's see if we can annex Wales. 1402. So it's going to be quicker than these other ones. Okay. Okay, let me consider that later. First... Yeah, okay, I'm still at war, so we're just gonna wait until I'm at a satisfactory conclusion. Take Tapalot, please. Take this, please. But I need you to siege down Tapalot, please. Oh yes, right. I bought those armories. So we're gonna check them out for a bit. Yes, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna go and build up some more. Oh, fucking hell, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you sieging this down? Oh, you fucking imbecile. Oh, the AI is so bad. How are they this bad? How are they this bad? What is going on? Oh, they're so dumb. Oh, they're so dumb. Oh! I'm genuinely angry. Like, holy shit. Let's have a look at their stuff here. I don't want to annex them. Paper gunsmith, that's good. Let's go have a look at this guy again. See, his religion is still Catholicism, so hopefully he's still converting stuff. But it's going to be very passive, but yeah, he will be converting. Converting. Come on. Can't. How is the AI so bad at this? I mean, it's just like, leave some guys next to it. Amorgos. Trading settlement. Where is Amorgos? Oh, okay. I'm getting a lot of Muslim events here. A lot of Muslims in my realm. Oh, this must be, okay, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. It's the rise of the Turks. That's why I'm getting a lot of Muslim-related events. Max control is increased. They're less likely to join. You know, let's go with, prosperity, because I'm not going to get any control here. That's just not a thing that I'm going to expect. But it would be great if I could get that. Thank you. Oh, right. I want to get the fucking, Tapalot guy. I wish I could, set, like, AI priorities, because it's painful looking at these guys. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if I said why I don't have any troops here, and the reason why is because my allies don't get anything if I just take land, and they don't expect anything from me. They get lots of favors, yeah, whatever. I'm fine with dishing out whatever demands they have with the favors that they spend on me, money included. But yeah, what I want ultimately is just a lot of land. Thank God. Alright, that switches to me. So this is my land. This is my land. We're gonna not Duke Asur. Okay, this works. So I just have to siege this down. And hope that my allies will actually, like, deal with the fucking, the Moroccans here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to take advantage of my Casus Belli. So I'm going to go and declare war on Holland, I think. Yeah. I'm just having a look at my antagonism here. I kind of want to just end the war. And do something like this. I want to see what cores they've got. I'm going to prioritize taking those cores. Oh, this is actually good enough for me. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Thanks, man. So that's Tapalalt. Oh yes, and we're going to give this stuff to Fez. So, congratulations, my guys. You get Fez. Fez owns Fez. Oh, Tuat is owned by Tapalalt, so hopefully maybe they can give me some intel. British subject opinion modifier. Let's see if they... Ooh, okay. Well, what I can do is increase relations, and I think that's what I'm going to do here. Mainly because I want to start, I want to take... I want to do this, when they're a bit more loyal. Or maybe they don't even have to be loyal. I'm going to do it as soon as possible. And that'll start the ball rolling on converting this land to Catholicism, hopefully. I wish there was a way to look for, like, releasable subjects or something like that. I guess technically there is. I'll have a look at it later. But these guys... I'm hoping that when they core this stuff up, and when they integrate this, it'll core up. Because if it does core up, then I can actually, like... the conversion happens faster in these territories, right? In these core territories. Another thing I'm gonna do is maybe possibly convert culture just to see if it works. Let's have a look at this as well. They're not gonna join a coalition. Fucking crazy, man. These guys might join a coalition, so I'm gonna want to maybe fabricate a claim on them. Same with Bulgaria as well. I kind of want to screw with these guys too. Zeta doesn't exist as a country, at least before this, so I have to actually, like, integrate a lot of this stuff. I'm not going to mess around with Zeta until I absolutely have to. Oh, look at this. What I can do here is I can actually take these maps from the Norwegians. So what we're going to do is covert steal maps. I thought I had a guy that was exploring in Greenland, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, sorry about that. Thingvellir. Right, I want to keep building things. So more jewelers. Something for this. I don't want to build granaries. Granaries are a bit of a weird one. Mason, no. Let's have a look at our sand deposit up here. Iron. Stone. Yeah, I'm not making enough money on stone because I'm probably low on demand because I've already got so much like masonry in my country. Build up the saffron. We'll build up another one of these. What's the next best thing? Breweries are nice. Papermakers guilds are nice. Let's just do a bunch of these. You can just mass build, aren't you? And it'll auto build the most profitable. Yeah, but I prefer to look through it myself, just so I know what I'm doing. This is all, like, just a learning opportunity for me, really. I'd rather know what I'm doing, than, like, you know, mess up halfway through the game and then realize, like, at the last possible minute, and then have it be too late to really rectify any of these issues. I want to know why this is profitable. I know why it is now, but, you know, without actually manually doing it myself, I'm not going to fucking learn it. So, yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm trying not to automate anything, though I am automating the market right now, and mainly because I can't be fucked. And I feel like most of the trades in the London market are fairly reasonable anyways, so I'm not going to mess around with it too much. Alright. What's next? Oh, yes. I need to go and build... I'm going to look at my historical subjects. There are no historical subjects, so I'm going to create a custom subject. And we're going to go with a vassal. I'm going to try and find someone who isn't in my family. Someone who has shit stats. Someone I don't really care about giving land to. Possibly someone with like a funny name or like someone who's historically relevant. I thought it was pretty funny placing like the Bruce dynasty on the throne of like Zeta. So I'm gonna do something like that again. Yeah, they're all really good. This is a massive shame. I'm actually a big fan. Oh my god, what if I put this guy in charge? Oh my god. Yeah, this might solve all my problems. Yeah, Walter Tyler, congratulations, you are in charge of my new vassal in Norway. We're gonna send him off to Buskerud. Alright. And we're gonna give this guy... Before I forget, I'm gonna give him this land here, because this is actually a part of Vestfold. And then Buskerud will give... all of these territories. Yeah, exactly, it's the new Gulag. This guy is... he's got some leadership skills, clearly. Well, he's got shit leadership skills, but, you know, he managed to convince people to join a rebelling against me, so I'm thinking, this guy must be charismatic. Send him off to Norway. Send him off to Manchuria. Alright, Norway is the place to go to. Oh, actually, before I do that, I want to have a look at enforcing religion. So I'm going to wait until August the 27th. Are the Bruces still in charge of Zeta? They are no longer in charge. What happened here? It is cognatic primogeniture. Okay, so... oh my god. So, the Bruces... the Bruce was the last of his dynasty. I did it. I killed the Bruces. He died a year after. Alright, I'm just going to take a screenshot of this because I got a bunch of Scottish friends in my Discord who will no doubt realize the significance of this. Yeah, also what Tyler? I might get some water in a sec. Right. So, two things that I need to do here. I need to consider... I'm going to drop my spy network here. I need to send this guy out here. We're going to start exploring in Isafjordur. Or... yeah, let's do that. We're going to do that. Isafjordur. We have the people. The meeps. The meeps with the beeps. Actually, maybe not. Let's not send him from out there. I want to send him from maybe like Scotland. We'll set Diorkney as my main thing here. Richard Plantagenet is actually a really good leader here. I want to send Sir Thomas Plantagenet, my second cousin, off on a voyage to Orkney on a top secret mission to find the Greenland Vikings. Right, slow negotiations. When does this end? Is there any way to find that out? I wanna see. My God, I am excommunicated as well. That's really annoying, isn't it? Cemented an alliance. Royal marriage. Denmark. Oh my God, they are so inbred. I might go and drop my my guy on Fez. I don't think I really need him there anymore. I defended him prior, so that's convinced me. What am I gonna do with the Earldom of Ross? What am I gonna do with Tafalot? I think we're gonna keep him there. Agda, we're gonna keep improving relations. Who are these guys? Tuat, alright. Tuat, do up. When Zeta is finished with coring up this land here, I'm gonna convert them to Orthodox. Right. What am I doing? I'm gonna wait until the end of August. Something was supposed to happen, and I can't remember what it was. Fuck me. I thought it would, like, ping me for whatever it was, but... August. Something happened in August. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go and look at the video. I, like, completely lost track of where I was at. Because I was so distracted by, like, literally everything else. I, like, completely lost off on a spy network here. From maybe like Thomas. Fuck me. Was it something to do with annexation? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that. Charge of Zeta. They are no longer in charge. What happened? Look at my historical subjects. There are no historical. It's the 27th. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, lucky. Oh my god, and I lost it. Oh, where? 27th. It had something to do with this guy, possibly, or this guy. Waiting until the 27th. Oh, yes. I wanted to go and enforce religion because he has all of his cores. These are all cores, so this should be easy to actually to annex. I'm sorry, to convert for what's his face. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to enforce religion. You are now Catholic. You will be saved, my friend. Now we're gonna have a look at this. Again, this is probably going to be, it's going to be 6 Liberty Desire per year. And I'm also going to be increasing my, or decreasing Liberty Desire when I increase relations with these guys. So, yeah, that is something to look at in the future. I'm seeing if I can maybe support their military, support their loyalists. Oh, and when does my Casus Belli end? September. Okay, we got plenty of time. Alright, I really want to get Renaissance now. Renaissance is actually really great. Not only that, not only is it great because of the techs, but I actually really like getting the research boost that comes with embracing institutions. So if we get the third one, then we get plus 30% research speed. We want to get that done as quickly as possible, I think. Oh, 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 my guy is dead. Well, he was gonna die, eventually. Right, but anyways, we've got the claim throne on this guy. Denmark also has claim throne on me. Check out... Oh! We've lost the royal marriage on Aragon. We are going to go and propose a royal marriage once our boy has grown up. We need to maintain an alliance with Aragon, I think. Do we have an alliance with these guys? We do. So Aragon is the next best thing. Next best thing to do in the future. Poland, 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 Denmark, 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 Holland, Holland, Holland. Right. Oh yes, I want to have a look at my heir as well. How old is he? He's 4 years old. We are going to go and invest in his education for the Viscount. Probably want to do it for my second son as well, when I get the cash. And I'm spending so much money right now. I also need stuff for when... Because I'm going to be annexing Wales as well. Wales. Please, just accept Scottish as your primary culture. You know you want to. North scale is not doing anything for you right now. Oh, I'm wondering why this isn't converting. I have this as a core territory, but none of my pops are English. I do have English conversion here, so that's good. Yes, it is the next best thing. It's true. It's all true. I'm wondering what's with the color here, because it looks like it's almost the same color as this. I don't understand what this is. In the context of everything else, but this is like, it's a really peculiar color for an alliance. I'm just gonna have a look at this again. Scots is the majority here. I'm gonna keep looking at this. There must be something that tells me that they've got some cultures as a like accepted culture, but it's not telling me about Scottish. How's it going? No, I'm not doing that, thank you. Estate power, okay. I guess that's useful for something else. Alright, we need to declare war on Holland before I forget. Death to Holland. Alright, I'm just gonna go and save this just to make sure. What I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna let the French fight the war for me. But the reason why I'm saving is because there's a chance they might not give me the land because it's so close to their, like, territory. Alright, yeah, so we are not raising anything. We're just gonna let them do all the work for us. I'm also having a look at my technologies. What are we getting? We are rushing down to get bark ship. Oh, another thing I want to do is I want to start building up my my guns. I have a lot of demand for guns now, and I don't want to import it. I want to be self-sufficient, so we are going to start producing gunsmiths. We're going to, like, overproduce, I guess. We're having a look at our British lords. The British lords are somewhat disloyal, but because our guy is stopping them, we're really helping out with cracking down on the Lord's insurgents. I think we're in a good spot here. I think we can actually get them to stand down before they become a real threat. Yeah. The Gasconites are more of a threat than those bloody guys. Anyways, so what are we going to do with our next diplomat? I think with the next diplomat, I'm going to start annexing, and I want to annex Wales. Or another thing I could do is get a claim on Serbia or Bulgaria, and I'm thinking Bulgaria is actually a really good choice. Yeah, several paths we could go down here. All of them good. I'm really considering maybe just dropping my diplomats now. I don't think I need diplomats on Wales anymore. Yeah, I think that's going to be the next thing. Oh yes, so another thing that's going to help with annexation, or the speed of annexation, is cultural influence. So if I can get Renaissance, the thing with the Renaissance is that actually you get this thing that allows you to spend on culture, on prestige. Actually, I just realized, so my guy is no longer excommunicated. So I'm actually getting positive prestige now. Great fucking thing, right? Also, let's have a look at the Great Schism. We need to go and weaken the Romans somehow. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what the consequence of them winning this is exactly. Situation action. What does that mean? Declare obedientia. So I'm just gonna have a look at this and see if maybe there's a thing here. Ooh. Propose ruler, negotiate succession law, blah 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 blah. Volgast is up there. Teutons are up there too. So again, we're going to have a look at our Casus Belli on Denmark. 1392. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, ghost stories are nonsense. What are you talking about, man? It's crazy. I think we're good, man. Drop Ross in a sec. Pause, drop. I might go for the pale next. Catalogismo. Simon Hyde, son of Eugene Hyde, the famous artist who didn't actually make any art, I should point out. Alright, there we go. Mr. Simon Hyde, congratulations, you're married. Did I get excommunicated? I didn't. Alright. Growth of London attracts Yeomanry. Towards centralization. We're moving towards decentralization for some reason. I gotta check this out. Figure out why that's happening. Right, values. We don't want to go to decentralization. Let's stay away from that. Fortification licenses, manorial courts. Anything that gives me centralization is welcome. Oh, this is welcome. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, clergyman. Thanks, clergyman. Pop assimilation speed's really good too. Actually, I really like that. That's really good. Oh my god, why didn't I look at these guys before? What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna go with the Burgesses. Look at what's going on with these guys. I can give them control over the coinage, and that gives them extra silver, gold, and minting threshold. I might consider something like that. First, let's have a look at our values here again. We are still going 0.04 towards decentralization. Um, fucking hell. Alright, we just... effectively, my strategy should be to fuck over the lords by increasing my share of burgesses and clergy. So we're going to be trying to, like... We're going to be getting rid of this shit. Somehow. Alright, this doesn't help. We want to get rid of the, our cabinet members here. Replace them with some good Plantagenet stock. Okay, let's have a look for Plantagenets. Should we go with Richard? I think we're gonna go with Richard. First, I want to have a look at the costs here. It's 124. Base cost has increased because of the massive estate power from the lords. So we're gonna figure something out here. Oh shit. Yeah, I think in the next parliament I can't really do anything. I have to appease the lords here. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll give me some good stuff. Bourgeois? The one and true Pope has rewarded our loyalty with a special action, giving us greater rights within the Catholic Church. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I really like the idea of having our own Pope in France. $290, $235. Well, at least our great score has gone up. So what are they on to? Okay, so 293 is the threshold. Due to Denmark being co-belligerent. I'm not sure I understand that. Why, hold on. I might, like, exit to main menu just to see... I don't understand that. Cost of declaring war is because they are a co-belligerent. Why is that the case? Okay, so if I were to declare war on one of their allies, just for the sake of argument, they don't have any allies. Okay, wow, what a great fucking... Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna do something here. Let's see, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just checking out. I'm just like doing some moderation stuff because a bunch of these fucking bots are coming in and it's starting to annoy me. So let's see. What do we have here? We have it's adding me, add me. Reason why I use those terms specifically, I don't know if you can see that, but it's because those are more likely to pop up and more likely to be because nobody's gonna fucking say that in any ordinary context unless they're a fucking spam bot. So hopefully the Autobot should pick up on that. Oh, right, I have reduced legitimacy, so that's why that's happening. So I want to do two things. I want to wait until I get my diplomat, and then I'm going to start annexing Wallers. Ah, we started exploring the lands of Greenland, and guess who is exploring? It is my guy, my good friend. I can't even have a look at his name. It's my cousin, Plantagenet. So who's this guy? My third cousin. Yeah, let's go and marry Avelina I Oyerstad, the local Icelandic royalty. Oh, sorry, Norwegian royalty. Okay, I'm gonna reduce my costs for stability. I think it's not really worth it right now. You know what? I say that. Actually, you know what? I wanna accumulate some money for stuff. How much is this? 250 peasants. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll get around to that in a sec. I want to have a look at my iron. Okay, we're actually pretty close to filling up on employment for the iron mines. Oh, so we can make bronze. Oh, that's really nice. I actually really like that. You have the option to make bronze with copper and tin. Ah, I love that. So, I mean, I might even just consider that if I can't find, if I start to run out of iron, I'm just gonna go, oh yeah, let's just use the copper and fucking tin. Because I'm not using it for anything else, unless I'm, maybe, ooh, I might use it for cannons. I think cannons used to be made out of copper back in the day, so yeah. Right, yes, I also want to go and declare war on this guy, but I need to know why. What does this mean? Power projection, but why is he a co-belligerent? Oh, is it a is it specifically because it's a personal union thing? See if you don't have military access. It was military access. Oh, so they might have a different like. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna have a look at this. So I have fleet basing rights. Full stop. We are in royal marriage. We are in the Catholic Church. Blah blah blah. So it's nothing diplomatic. There's no diplomatic reasons for me to like Oh, that's very interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's right click. Okay, hold on. Do that again. Right click. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, that's really unusual. Okay, so control right click does the same thing that left click does. But when you do alt left click, that's a really weird convention there. So there's really no point to control right click. Why would you control right click? That's kind of dumb. Anyways, okay. Just gonna have to look at my economy again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll start annexing Wales. 1404. Antagonism change modifier. Hold on, let's just, I want to see what this means. Is it antagonism within my... I don't really know what that means. Okay, so... Blah blah blah, monthly diplomats, subject opinions. Okay, 0.01 feels like nothing. So I'm not really too concerned. 1407, 1411, 1756. Seriously? 1756? Oh. You know what? This might not actually be worth it. I'm gonna stop doing that. 17, okay. I want to consider it. Consider annexing more than two once I get enough cultural tradition, cultural influence. So I need Renaissance before I do something like that. Which is at 9.68%. Marry noble. Marry noble. No nobles. Alright. Ah, look at that. We have a sizable portion of the population that's actually Catholic. I'm going to have a look at their stats. It's only been a couple of months and they're already converting like crazy, so I'm a big fan of what's going on here. Adla. I hope they accept Moroccan as a culture. Oh, I might consider making a Dalmatian vassal here, actually. This is all Dalmatian land. What about these guys? These are Greek. Greek. Yes, I'll make like a Greek vassal here, and a Dalmatian vassal up here. And we'll start getting these guys converting to the proper religion. And they'll be speaking English as well. It's 4 years to go, and then we'll have the question of unification. We'll start annexing places like Portugal. Wow, they've only got 6 years to go before they annex these guys. 290, 235. Alright, awesome. Alright, we want to go and back the war effort. Back the nobility. How many months is this again? This is 180. So that's like 6 months. That's yeah, 6 monthly change. I'll give it. I'll make it 7. 7 a bit. Okay, we'll just let it run. I don't really care to get any caster spell or anything like that. I'm not really that fast. Fuck me. Alright. And they're not giving it to me. Okay, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to stop mothballing. Your time is now. Get the sailors. Right, rice, nice rice. Nice. We have the right tech. We have banking. We are going down merchants and trade. We're going to get dock building and bark ship. Eleanor Plantagenet. Oh my god. 5% support in Parliament. Paris supports our government, funnily enough. We want to go and get this young fella. Yeah, I'm just going to double check this. This is my first cousin, so yes, we can do that. So David of Strathbergy will be the one. There we go. Father Richard Plantagenet, who is currently my uncle. Right, awesome. I'm just going to look at my male characters here. Check out. And Stapleton. Oh, right, I picked her out because she's got really good traits. Alright, yes, Thomas Plantagenet is my explorer here. John Plantagenet is married. Good, good. Richard Joffrey. Eugene Hyde, who was my artist, has died. I'm actually not going to pay attention to him anymore. Geoffrey Stanley, who was previously Geoffrey Chaucer, but now he has land in Stanley, so he's Geoffrey Stanley. Chaucer, what's his name? What is it etymologically speaking? Oh, it's Latin. French. Funnily enough. He has a very French name for an Englishman. Bongi changes starts in the debate. Okay, alright. We'll just ignore that for now. We're gonna have a look at our lords. They are still very much pissed off at us. But we should hopefully be able to change their minds in this parliamentary session. We will convert them on the beaches. Look at all that conversion, man. It's crazy. Is this because there's like less pops? There are more pops here. There's lots of pops. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we're already on 24% in the capital with 39,000 pops. I love it. I love it already. Alright, so how much war score do I have in this particular war? I have 0. So I'm just going to take the war reps. We'll take the war stuff, the army tradition stuff. We're gonna keep waiting here for the for this to tick down. When does the Casus Belli disappear? December of next year. So we've got the time, and we've lost war exhaustion, which we didn't need, but whatever. So what are these guys doing? Where are they trying to go? I think they're trying to go to Middelburg, but I'm gonna go and siege down Den Haag when I sail over, and hopefully that should convince the French to give me this land. Ah, look at that. The Serbians are converting to Catholicism. They know that the Pope in Rome, sorry, the Pope in Bourges is the real Pope. Bourget. %, 37.2%. Okay, you know what? If I take Tivoli, Palestrina, so there, and there. So these two provinces here, I'll take all the fucking cardinals that they've got. That's all I need. I'm thinking I might just no CB the seat in Rome and take Rome. I think that's worth it. I've got France on my side, so what the fuck else are they gonna do? And I can get Naples to help me out. Though I don't want Naples to help me out. Not yet. I want to get like a guy, or a couple of guys sieging down stuff here first. Alright, I'm actually going to go and recruit some regulars. I'm going to go get some, I don't know, armored horsemen. Let's do it. was really risky. Probably not worth the risk, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, so this is claimed by me. I don't think they're hesitant to give me this land here. Hopefully. Look at that, we're getting this cash now. We still on bad terms with the nobility, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're only on 10% for institutions. Oh, it is progressing. Good, good. You know what? I could build a road from Windsor to Harrow. I think that's a good idea. Because the plan is to connect us up to London, and we'll build cities or towns in Wycombe and Windsor. Really, we're just prioritizing building towns on the river because it's like we're gonna make so much fucking money off this. And prioritizing grasslands or farmlands and flatland, and discounting woods, so probably not there. Windsor might be the exception as well. I'm not gonna do woods here, but grasslands are all great for city building. So mainly because of the because of the river, I can do irrigation, and irrigation increases food capacity, food production. So like places like Wycombe, because they produce wheat, they're going to produce extra wheat, even in spite of the fact that we're actually getting less RGOs, or less RGO levels. We still will be producing irrigation based on pop size, which will contribute to increased population capacity. It's all great. It's all good. Mendicaments as well are really good too. That's another thing I want to consider. I want to start building roads out to Henley and out to Oxford to connect it to the capital. Alright, Woking, the city of Woke is connected to London as well. Fish is pretty bad as far as goods go. I want to build in Dover. Dover is actually a really good port. Colchester as well. Oh, that's got a wharf. That's why it's so good. This is a natural harbour. This is also a natural harbour. So yeah, we'll be building these up for ports and stuff. Which actually reminds me, I think I might have... Oh, I don't. I don't? Okay, yeah, maybe I was imagining things. I probably want to build a library here as well. Wharf, that's another one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll build a wharf. And then a library. So why is this bugged out? I don't know, it feels like I've got like maximum naval maintenance and I'm not like mothballing it or anything. Yeah, it's not mothballed. So it must be bugged. Alright, we need to recruit some more regulars. We'll do archers. Yeah, we've got those great longbowmen on our side. We have lost cause. Oh, Gascony has risen up against us. We'll deal with them in a sec. Don't you worry about that. Mr. Strathbogie. You would like to marry someone young. There we go, Fitzellen. Congratulations. So I'll wait until the month's over. Oh, there we go. Decision list down, perfect. Let's go and bring this guy over. Roger, roger. And hopefully we'll start commanding the siege. Ah, nice. And we have... Alright. There we go. Look at that. Oh, change the fucking speed control, my bro. France, help me out, bro. Portugal, are you kidding me? Come on. I refuse to give you land, Portugal. Anthony Adams. Settlements within our domain are adorned with beautiful and newly erected constructs. So Headingham has the likes of Anthony Adams. So this is like I guess this is like the beginning of the like the Renaissance, cultural Renaissance we're having in Britain. Right, but you have no works of art, so it doesn't count, bro. It doesn't fucking count. Oh, right, yes, we have many possible diplomatic actions that I'm forgetting about. And I probably should stop spending so much money on diplomatic spending, because I don't really know what to spend my stuff on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I'm just gonna have a look at this though. Diplomatic spending. Right, still gonna be like ridiculously disloyal, so I'm just not gonna bother. You can go and fuck off, man. Fuck off. Right. Was it December of next year? Just to make sure. Claim throne until December of next year. So we're good for now. And I'm hoping the French will start giving me these territories here. I suspect they won't, though. But whatever, that's fine. At least I'll be taking the money. Randolph and Mowbray. Oh, convenient. Incredibly convenient. There are a bunch of these. Margaret Hyde, who is related to that other Hyde character. Oh no, she's unrelated. Okay. Right, yes. I'm gonna have a look at my society. We're gonna start marrying up a bunch of people. Characters. 28. 28, no. 25, no. 16. No. How do I go back on this? Back, okay. 56, married. 61, married. 44, married. 22, not married. 16. We got a bunch of... So we got a 35 as well and a 38. I might as well just marry those off. Anthony Adams is... Alright, well... I'm just not gonna bother with that. Grey. Grey. No, what am I doing? I want to look for men. Like... Berenger de Marseille. He's too young. Captain Clement. There we go, you can get this older lady here, 35, good. I'm just not gonna bother at this point now. I'm gonna let them die of old age, childless, or, you know, as widows. Widows. Mary Noble. Jarl Thomas of Irene. I'm assuming is one of the Galawegian vassals. Tailors Guild, I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to go with jewelers and brewers and distillers and weaponsmiths. I'll just build them all up. Furniture, paper, tools. This. Tools. There we go. Am I missing anything? I think that's all the cities that I'm building in, so that's good. Check out this. Okay, good. Have a look at the Lord's Insurgents. Alright. I think we're doing alright. Doing alright. Okay, so what are we on in terms of the war score participation? Not enough. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna move my troops down. Gonna move my ships. And then I'll piece them out. And I'm gonna deal with these fucking guys on the south here. These rebel scum. Rebel scum. We're gonna have a look at this. We're gonna take the money as well. Take as much as we can. I can't shift, like, click to get the max, unfortunately. Which is something you could do in, like, EU4, right? But they got rid of that for some reason. shift as much as possible is good, but I prefer shift to max. Yeah, take that. Alright, let's have a look at Gascon. Yeah, we'll just wait until they siege that down, and then we'll go and declare war on Norway. Or Denmark, sorry. We'll just move these guys back up north. Aquitaine and the Pale. You know what? I'll give them the money. You've earned it. Congratulations. Oh, so them taking the money means I take the money. Again, good to know. Flanders, France, Burgundy. So these are all, like, vassals of France. So France is actually going to be taking this money, I believe. Let me, like, verify here. Isabelle de Foix. Yeah, ring the bells. Let the whole world know that we are superior. And now we've got our cores back in Gascon. We're gonna have a look at our culture conversion here. Yeah, we are converting. If you look at it. There we go. Come on, siege it down, bitch. Peruzzi have joined a coalition against me. Oh no. It's terrible. Oh, you know what? That is something I could do. I could just improve relations with Venice. I think Venice is the one that I want to go for, because... yeah, let's do it. Guild level country. Bartholomew... you know what? I'm gonna diffuse the situation. We're not really... we're not crazy. Nice. Naval range, colonial range, trade range. Norway is currently... What is going on here? What are they? They are a dominion of Sweden now. When they were previously in a personal union. Can I do the same thing? Can I establish you as my dominion? Oh my god. Yes, we will bring her in. Thank you. Or not. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a hard cap on how many dynasty members I could have, but okay, that's really nice. God damn, some of these guys are really fucking good. I gotta find that lady who had like 100. Cause I want her. This is the one. That's my sister. Oh my god, how did she get that? That's crazy. Sister. Alright, let's have a look at our alliances and marriages and so on and so on. Alright. I want to do several things before I... Yeah, I'm just gonna peace out now. We won't take the money, a lump sum. 42.98. Hold on a minute. Oh, right, of course. Okay, so we will want to do this. I'm not going to give them that. This is mine, motherfucker. Keep looking at that. Alright, there we go. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. And we won't get as much antagonism. But this is good, I think. I got a decent chunk of change there. So, with that in mind, create subjects. Historical subjects, I can't create any up there, so... Debug, debug, debug. Was I doing something else here? I think I feel like I was. Oh, I forgot. I think I'm gonna make a vassal up here in the Greek lands. Okay. Oh, they have been annexing. They are currently annexing. Good, good, good. I thought they weren't going to do that. But I'm glad. I'm glad. Now I know. Pale. Currently do not have any. I'm just really want to go and annex these guys, and I think it makes the most sense. Wales, maybe not so much, because I'm seeing that they're actually interacting with their vassals, but Pale, not so much. I'm thinking I might go and improve relations with these guys. Pale, and this is improving relations. As you can see, we are currently dealing with potential coalitions up in the northern bits of the country, which is fine. We predicted this was going to happen. I think I might go and, yeah, improve diplomatic standing. Oh, Taffelalt is coming around. Let's have a look at diplomacy. We're going to have a look at our subjects. Okay, so I'm checking out Fez. We're actually very close to getting down to 0 liberty desire. So I'm thinking I might actually go and force them to convert culture once they integrate everything. But again, this is all kind of almost dependent on like religious conversion. You can tell that because these guys have caught everything up, that they're actually focusing on culture conversion. Because the pops and like, because they got 2 ministers, right? The pops that I should say the provinces that have the most pops with Catholic culture are in these 2 provinces. You can tell they're actually sending ministers out to go and convert this stuff. Okay, let's have religion stuff. Zeta is still converting. Acta is still administering. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going up on the north here. Biscuited. Poland is allied to Sweden. Oh, she has a very big nose. I've got some really well-proportioned, like very attractive kings, I gotta say. Oh, well, maybe not so much this guy, but attractive, like, dynasty members. Yeah, she's pretty decent. But those goddamn, like, Aragonese have, like, big fucking noses. Massive noses, man. It's just this, it's this gene, like, he looks like his father, right? Because of the nose. He didn't even inherit it from his mother, he just kinda just has it. They've all got the nose. You see? Do I really have no antagonism towards Bulgaria? That's so weird. Weird how that works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go declare war now. Let's go and do it. We're gonna go and attack. Attack, 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 attack. We're attacking for Zealand. Death. Death to Denmark. We're gonna increase our stability as well. I'm actually gonna reduce my diplomatic spending. I'm gonna go down to like 10. 0.1, I mean. And, yeah. These guys are allied to no one, apparently. I'm building a spy network in Serbia. I'm increasing my relations with the Venetians, so we should be able to kick them out of the coalition by the time we get around to dealing with Serbia. I'm looking at this as well. I might want to go and take some land off of Venice in this war with Serbia, so I'm thinking it might not be a good idea to kick them out of the coalition. West African coastline has been discovered. Simon von Degenberg has reached the age of 16. My boy, this guy, I know this guy. He looks a bit like someone I know. Like an actor. He looks like that, like Nick Stoltz guy, whatever his name is. Stolt? I can't remember his name. It sounded Germanic-ish. 9 years to go for our exploration with John Plantagenet. How are the Lord's insurgents? Alright. We are on 21.3%. We have 238. They have... Hold on. France has... 291. Oh my god. Done. Aideen. Limburg have joined a coalition. Could be good, don't give a shit. Whatever. Gregarious. Gonna pause it for a sec here. 10.83%. Oh my god, the Renaissance is just so slow. How many ticks do we have queued up? We've got 15 more ticks. We are building a dock building though, which is actually fucking massive. It's one of the best buildings in the game, I think. No, Chanel, Chanel. Oh yeah, that's another one. We want to build a rural smelter in these provinces. Probably build another iron up here, here, here. Maybe I should build another lumber. Yeah, okay, why not? Let's do it. There you go. Lumber, 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 lumber. Check stability, we're still increasing stability. So we are getting... And we're gonna get exemptions from... Oh. Alright, that's very expensive, isn't it? Alright, we'll raise the levies. How does this work? Europa's recruitment. Okay, motherfuckers. Okay, go, go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Mr. Randolph, we're gonna marry you off. No, we can't. There we go. Keep moving. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at our coalition. Not a problem, that's not a problem. Let's keep building the spy network. Check out this. Oh, I might even take some of these northern provinces off of, like, Frisia and stuff. So this is actually not such a bad thing here. I just want to take all of these northern provinces. The coastal provinces at least, so like this. Thank God for coalitions, man. Oh, and Bohemia is like fucking massive now. I hate it. I hate it so much. Get back. Let's have a lot. Fuck. Run. I'm gonna have to raise my ship levies. I'm gonna raise all of them. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to beat them. Oh, what just happened there? Come on. Come on, Richard. Oh my god, Richard won. What the hell? So these smaller ones I might want to start moving. We're gonna go and move these guys out. And we're gonna start healing them up. Oh, fuck me, holy shit. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing with these guys. Send them off to go heal. Sir John de Vries, having served military campaigns as Justice of the Peace and High Sheriff in Herefordshire. Let's see if we can... Oh. Yeah, let me think about that. What do I want to do with this guy? He's a heretic. Yeah, okay. He's a lollard. We're gonna bring him in as a general. You know what, let's send these guys. We'll get our navies here, and then we're gonna go and disband the navies. But I'm just using these guys to, like, ferry the troops. Denmark, I've lost. Check the ships. Move the ships. Move them back to port. Heal the ships. Move the guys. These guys are going to go siege some stuff down. We're going to put Plantagenet in charge of the army. Sir Richard Plantagenet. Move him on there. Move out. Set a second Plantagenet on the throne. Sorry, on the army. Mr. Plantagenet, where are you? John. John Connor. We're gonna move this guy to Wallon. Balin. This guy over to Odense. Over here. these guys are going to move out. And we're going to go and disband our Navy retinue here. Strathbogie. I'm going to get him married off somewhere. I guess not. Bowling. We don't have a royal marriage. Interesting. Sancho, Alfonso, they're all fucking male. What's a good way to get CBs? Losing 20 stability every time kind of sucks. Well, one way to get CBs is to find people of a different religion. So, for example, I'm invading Serbia in a couple of years. I'm getting a Cleanse Heresy, Casus Belli, which I believe is something you can get when you have Deus Vault, which is something you can get in the admin tree in Age 2. So always go admin when you reach Age 2, because it's like Deus Vault is everything. I don't think Diplo or military is any good. Looking at all the options there. How many hours do I have? I'm gonna have a look here. I have 119 hours. Yeah. Thomas. Bartholomew of Grey. I'm gonna go and marry him off. I can't marry him off. Oh, good. What if you're dead center in the middle of Europe? If you're dead center in Europe, you can still get Casus Belli. I believe diplomatic. I believe like coring range doesn't apply in EU5 like it does in EU4, so I think you can take like territories in the middle of nowhere. That's what I did when I was fighting France. You can see I've got a lot of these territories in the middle of France, and that helped a lot. And it'll probably help you a lot in that context where you can get like you can fabricate a claim on like whatever, Serbia, and then declare war on them, get military access, go through Hungary, and then attack Serbia, and still take the land, even though you don't. Even though traditionally in EU4 you wouldn't have coring range, but in EU5 it doesn't matter. So yeah. Which I think I prefer, honestly. I like that. Yeah. Just trying to think what else. I think mainly, your main way of getting Casus Belli, if you're fighting, like, people of the same religion, it's gonna be, two things. I think it's fabricating claims, And also, you can piggyback on coalitions and take a land from coalition members. Um, that's what I would do. Hungary desires land belonging to Great Britain. Okay, that's really bad. Cannot always fabricate claims though. In Italy, you can only know CB people. Really? Oh, okay. I'm actually strongly considering no C being Rome. Also an OP integration action and cabinet that halves integration time. Oh, I don't care about integration personally. I don't integrate with cabinet members. I integrate with vassals. Personally, I think it's a lot more efficient if you do it with vassals. You cannot no CB the Pope. Oh, really? Oh, how about this guy who isn't named the Pope? Oh. Oh, I was mainly going for these territories here, but Sienna's already conquered them. So I'm thinking I might actually... I'm just gonna have a look here. Oh, Sienna supports the papacy. Hmm. Is that correct? Is that right? I can no CB Sienna. My guys, I found a workaround. Although I might not no CB them, I might just fabricate. Yeah, I'm gonna fabricate on Sienna next time. You're going down, motherfucker. You took Rome. My rightful territory here. Oh, they still own Tivoli here. First war of the Danish succession. Blah, blah, blah. Two to D6, what does France have? They have 292. Yes, I can form Roman Empire. I can form Europa as well with ahistorical. Or we can get new diplomats, or every neighbor country gets plus 20 relations. Let's go with the diplomats. I like the diplomats. Exactly. We're gonna take you down, Roma. So close to building that dock, man. I can lose the religious influence, that's fine. Alice Fitzallen. Oh, fuck, you're right, Alice Fitzallen. That's a really good person to go marry off to. I want to look for that guy specifically, though, that, the one with the heathen. Oh, Thomas of Bristol, I think this is is this the guy? No, he's not, but he is also, he's really good. I really want him as my minister. Um, is it this guy? Oh, he's Catholic. I think he's in his 20s. Oh my god, there's so many good stats. Wow, this guy that I'm thinking about is getting like overlooked because of all these like amazing councillors here. Alright, we're just gonna go with Thomas of Bristol. Marry him off to that young lady there. The Bristolian dynasty. Alright, we'll bring these troops out to assist. Lock them up. Come on, man. Yeah, the authors. There we go. Allied, they are allied to Bavia. Forced to annul treaties. Imola. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go and do that. Constantinople is better to rule Europe as you get the Danube. Oh, yeah. Well, that's assuming I can... I mean, you're probably right, but I'm gonna go and try and establish this power base in Britain first. St. Petersburg or Odessa. St. Petersburg, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I mean, I would be pretty close to getting St. Petersburg. Yeah, let's do it. Let's, or annex all locations. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Alright, so that's all the cash. We're taking war reps. I'm just gonna double check if I can get anything else here. We're not gonna liberate anything. We're not gonna block them from building. We can't get this one. Alright, let's do it. 161 cash. And we have formed a union. And now we control the sound tolls, or they control it, but we are good friends with Denmark. Actually, we are actually good friends with Denmark, funnily enough. We can get this alliance with Aragon. That's what we'll do. Let's get this. Our good friends in Aragon, yeah. Check out. We don't have royal marriage with Castile. We do with Hungary, Naples, Poland, and Austria. Just waiting for these guys to die, though. Count John Plantagenet. You have on the far side of your populations to Europe and all that's controlled. It's Siberia. So we're just gonna make sure here. Clan Karakata is not allied to anyone, but they've got lots of land up here. Clan Karakata. So Munster is the ultimate lord of this. And then we've got Thomond as well. Okay, so these guys might be the best one to go for. Clan de Boyer. Let's a very Viking name until 1600, and then had a very German name until 1890, the communist name. Right, right. Yeah, because Peter loved that those Germans, a big proponent of Westernization. All right, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna build a spy network. You know, did you know that you can actually enforce a marriage when you in a peace deal with another country? This is something that I've actually considered doing when well, something in the future, not right now, but like if I ever find myself having issues trying to get personal unions, I can do that. I can go and force a marriage between myself and one of my unfortunates. Yeah, I kind of want to get any religion. Any religion is a pretty cool one, because it gives me the opportunity to get personal unions with other countries, like the Ottomans or the Golden Horde or anything like that. Like a good Hyperborean Britain with 1,000 development. I'll think about it. I'm probably just going to go with Rome once I build up my maritime power, and once I clean up Italy. So I lose legitimacy one way or the other. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. We're gonna stop with the stability payments so we can actually get some money here. Checking this. Renaissance is on 12.88% of our locations. Gonna have a look at the Renaissance in the rest of the world here. Marry me or war? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ah, so everybody's got Renaissance apart from me. Good stuff. At least in Europe. I mean, that's to be expected. I'm focusing on banking anyways, but yeah, I would like to get Renaissance sometime in the future. Especially for that, the culture investment stuff is really fucking nice. Okay, let's go and increase diplomatic spending as well. We gain loyal subjects. Oh, yes, we will gain that. Thank you very much. They are still North scale, which is annoying. Very, very annoying. Wow, I'm actually running out of food in a friendly realm here, bear in mind. Oh. Awkward like Gibraltar capital. Okay. Oh, dock. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, now I'm going to start investing lots of money in building docks. Dock. Oops, not castle. Dock. There we go. Dock. Perfect. More docks, please. Please, more dock. Dock in Colchester. Oh, that's another thing, right? I want to go and move out the road to Colchester. So we're going to do that there. And these guys all go through. Perfect. And while I'm here, we're going to have a look at investing in the local economy. Alright, I'm not gonna bother too much with this. I want to save the cash anyways for when I get Renaissance. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a Pepsi or whatever, just to keep myself active and awake. Alrighty, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Now let's have a look at the Lords Insurgents. We're on 56% here. British Lords are on 24.9% satisfaction. I think we should be able to get there. Parliament stuff. We want to get questioning unification as well, which will pop up in a bit. And then we'll start unifying Denmark, actually, funnily enough. Denmark or Portugal, one of those two. I think Denmark is probably a bit easier. I want to like unify the northern coast here in Europe. It's gonna look so nice. A fully English coast. From Brittany to Novgorod. Which reminds me, I probably want to go and form some vassals here. I think I can do it. So I'm looking at this. We're going to go and create subjects. I want to have a look at my rebels first and see which ones are going to be the most painful to deal with. So the Venetians will create a subject. Or, yeah, create a subject. Let's go and do like a historical one in like Dalmatia or whatever. Trieste. It's Venetian culture, that's the problem though. Is this mostly Venetian? Oh, it is Venetian. I thought this is Dalmatian, but... Okay. Let's, I just want to make sure. Dalmatian... Dalmatian, Dalmatian. So I can do like a Venetian one up here, and then Dalmatian one down here. So we'll have a look here at the country panel and see the province. There we go. Again, checking this. Dalmatian, Dalmatian, Dalmatian. So, next thing we want to do is form a vassal. Create subject. Just checking. Historical. Which one is this one? Travonia. Which is Bosnian. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm probably not going to do that actually. I'm going to go with a custom subject. Gonna go with a vassal. We're gonna put someone shit on here. On the throne. Nicholas de Bar. Congratulations, you are now the Lord of Southern Dalmatia. And now we're gonna get out these provinces here. There we go. A perfect Dalmatian province. Let's have a look at our diplomacy. We're doing pretty well. We got a high diplo thingo. Got a lot of diplo going on. Alright, keep building up production. We're going to have a look at our goods. We're going to do RGO builder. Woking. Tunbridge. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's just keep looking through these. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're done with that. Oh, sorry about that. Cost of colonies. We are colonizing. We are colonizing in UEDs. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yes, I need money. I'm gonna start exploring these territories. Can I force a religion on a country that I defeated? You can convert Ottoman, marry them with Orthodoxy, then marry them into Russia. Marry them in with Orthodoxy. No, no, I'm not doing Orthodox. I'm Catholic. But I'm sticking Catholic because I'm gonna control. I'm gonna control the papacy in a bit when I get this fabricated claim. Alright, Eugenie de Pau. We're gonna marry this guy off to a lady. Ah, there are no ladies. That's too bad. It's too bad, man. Too bad. No inbreeding today. No, sir. You can tax the clergy. Sure. I mean, I think about it. I mean, I like. I'm just doing like a Catholic Britain run because that's what I usually do when I'm playing EU4. So I'm just gonna stick with it. Look at this. We're catching up to France. We're actually catching up. They can't fucking escape British economic superiority, man. Yeah, we're gonna fuck them up. Sweden has joined the coalition. Well, we are gonna try and convince them to leave the coalition in a bit. Is it Turkified? Kinda. It's still mostly Greek, though. Man, I'd really like to play as the Ottomans, so I'm thinking I might do that as my next playthrough. No Reformation, how can we marry our 8th wife without Anglicanism? Oh, I might do Anglicanism, but here's the thing, right? I think historically, if in a theoretical, hypothetical situation where Britain somehow manages to not only do they beat the French and unify with the French crown, but they also manage to beat the papacy in the Western Schism. I don't think they would go Anglicanism. I don't think Anglicanism would exist because the whole point of Anglicanism is this dispute between the English and the Roman Church. There is going to be no dispute because we own the church. You see what I mean? At least that's what I hope is going to happen, because I feel like it wouldn't happen in this hypothetical situation. Yeah, why are we dying? What is going on here? Really, you could argue that my beating, my conquest of Rome and my victory in the Western Schism is effectively a creation of an Anglican church without it necessarily being, in England. It's going to be in France. Yeah, yeah. They're all going to be English popes / French popes. But mostly English. Once we establish our cultural primacy over Europe, we will we will win this conflict. People are dying because they're getting... Yeah, that's probably what's happening, yeah. It's the English food. Oh, I know what it is. I know what happened. So what happened is, I gave all this land to my vassals, and what happened was, it was accounting for the fact that I was transferring land. We've got a rebellion in Fez. I think this is because of... this is a religious war, ultimately. Okay, we're going to start sending our troops, our ships out to the south. 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 Something like this, there we go. Religious language of the Catholic Church is English. Exactly, yeah, we're going to change the liturgical language. English is the new Latin. So we can get stability for cash, we can get prestige at expensive burgesses. I think I prefer taking the prestige, though I do like the legitimacy as well. I don't have to spend as much money on getting prestige. Historically, the English were historically on par with the French when it came to medieval cooks. Yeah, apparently. I read that in an event that just came up, actually. About like 4 hours ago or whatever. It said something about like not even on par. It said it was that, or at least the claim was that the English had more spices or something like that. I think they probably, what happened was, right, that the nobility often would overstuff their food with spices, because spices were incredibly like, they were the thing that you would put on your food if you were rich, because they were coming from these like overseas, faraway locations. So they would often, the nobles would just overspice their food to the point where it would be like actually kind of disgusting. Alright, we're gonna put our guys in Portugal, and hopefully the Portuguese will give us some food. Yeah, give me your food, bitch. I mean Portugal. Yeah. This is all the Portuguese land that they stole. The Spaniards. I should just point that out. I kind of noticed that like midway through. Damn, where is all the food? Alright, I think we're gonna have to land in Fez. Because they're not gonna give us any food, unfortunately. I don't know why. I didn't fucking do anything, thank you. Enemies on the horizon. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm having a look at Catholicism in my... Oh, they've got majority Catholic in their capital in Sijil Masa. I think we need to go and declare war on Morocco soon. I think it has to be done. When does their truce end? 97. Okay, I might want to go and book that spy network a bit. With World War One, World War Two, that destroy the knowledge. No, England used to have good cooking, blah blah blah, good cooking, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Since that, blah blah, sure. One mechanic to Stellaris as well. Yeah, no, you're kind of right. I think I agree with that. Control would be really nice. It'd be a hyperlane. It would be really easy to implement control as well, because there's all hyperlanes, isn't it, now? Well, control would make stuff like sector management a bit more interesting. An emissary has appeared at court with apparent information of great value. Apparently, a group of discontent lords loyal to the previous establishment is rumored to be secretly plotting to overthrow the king. Loyal to my father, who I'm not particularly disloyal towards. Jesus, I'm gonna be losing a lot of casholes here. Okay, let me just save this for now. I hope nothing happens. Yeah, be gone. Sectors might be modeled as some kind of vassal. I don't think it has to be a vassal per se. Like it's just sectors, internal politics. That isn't like an independent realm per se, or autonomous realm. It's highly centralized, but also not centralized. Like, how would I put it? It'd be like provinces in Canada as opposed to like states in the United States. You still have those administrative blocks, but in terms of the autonomy that these administrative blocks have, it's fairly limited. It's not quite as okay. Well, we'll just do this. All right. Question of unification. We are voting for. Hold on. Oh, I see. I understand now. So you have to you have to keep voting for it. So we're going to go and vote for the unification of crowns. I understand now. That's really awesome. Years to annex members, -10. Enable annexation of members, yes. Years to annex members, -20. Enable annexation of members. My boy, why are you so dumb? Think about it long enough, everything is a chain of command with more or less autonomy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're right, but like, yeah, I guess it really depends on the country. I think it kind of makes sense with something like you may be right. You might want to do a similar thing where you have vassals in Stellaris to start off with. If you start expanding, start building out, you need vassals to kind of administer your territories. But as you get more technology and as you get better, like hyperdrive, you get warp drive, you get all this kind of stuff, and it gets easier and easier to move around. Your empire, your need for vassals is actually reduced, so you can start centralizing your like inner administration, as it were, and rely more on sectors as opposed to vassals. But when I was talking about autonomy, I was more referring to kind of like how, like, you have federations and then you have unitary states, right? So France is a unitary state, for example. They do have administrative regions, but each of these administrative regions has an incredibly limited amount of stuff that they can do separate from the federal government. Sorry, not the federal government, from the state government. Like an incredibly limited amount of stuff that they can do, and everything is like, and everything in terms of like how the country is run is very much centered around Paris, from the railroads, from like transportation networks. Everything leads to Paris, right? Paris is everything in regards to a centralized country. Where in federations, it's not so much like that. It's a lot more decentralized. You've got more states that have more autonomy, that have more responsibilities and obligations and so on to its local regional population. I live in a federation, for example, so we have a similar thing to like the United States, where actually a lot of our government institutions are pretty much modeled around the United States, despite the fact that we are a former dominion of the United Kingdom. But yeah, we do have similar things where a lot of our states and the country are like, they have yeah, more responsibility, more autonomy than a lot of federations, I would say, actually. Excellent. We have defended Fez. Our vassals are grateful. Good stuff. Just look at the Swiss. Decentralization is better than centralization politically, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think so. Though, I think Switzerland is a really weird exception. As far as political stability goes, I don't think you could really have a system like that with the canton system like anywhere else in the world, because I think the system of cantons kind of just came about out of necessity, right? I don't think you could have anything like that in any, like, culturally homogenous places like in France. Should split up the world in a confederation of San Marino-sized entities. Yeah, maybe that might be a bit more efficient. Like Germany, like the Holy Roman Empire. Just, Rahava has adapted the canton system quite well in northern Syria. Northern Syria, is that, although they're quite diverse, ethnically speaking. Yeah, well, I know Syria is a very diverse place, because you've got, like, the Kurds, and you've got, um, like the Assyrians, and just, uh, just everything. Yeah, Syriacs, the Assyrians, the Kurds, the Turks, the Arabs, and whoever else. Probably Persians as well, local Persian population. Ah, where did my British pops go? Are they still there? Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Incredibly, the Syrians are still around at 3,000. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? They've got their own Christian church as well and everything. One of the oldest Christian churches in the world as well. Oh, okay, let's go and stop this, and we're gonna go and create a casus belli. We're gonna go cleanse heresy, defeat the Serbian scourge. John Randolph has reached the age of 16. Even Copts, the original Egyptians, are Christian, yep. Yeah, yeah. I think the Copts are still around in this period of time. I did notice, like, Coptic pops. Yeah. Islam never had much convincing power at converting Christians. You say that. There were a lot of Christians in these realms before they started converting to Sunni. Like Egypt, like like Roman Egypt was mostly Christian until the Muslims invaded them, and now they're mostly Muslim. Same with Roman Syria and Roman. I'm not entirely sure if that's totally correct. In fact, the Turks and the a lot of these people no longer Christian, very Muslim. But yeah, there are holdouts. Obviously, the Assyrians are still mostly Christian. Egypt is still 15% Coptic. Oh, sure, yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of 4,400 years on a lot of white kidnapping. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just, every member of the union adopts succession law of the senior partner, adopts the heir religion of the senior partner. Locked succession laws can neither be applied nor overridden. Okay. Okay. Sure, that's good. Contact laws. Air religion. Do I care about air religion? I do like air religion. Organizations that go with English Union panel. We're going to go and look at policies. We're going to do foundation laws and centralization laws. We're going to have a look at this again. Wait, hold on. So wait, what just happened there? I don't understand what that did there. A lot of medieval history was just horrible to women. To be fair, wife kidnapping isn't too weird. Normans did it too. Well, pretty much everybody who conquered everybody kidnapped women or raped them. It's just, it's just what happened in the medieval era. And pretty much most eras up until the modern era. Margaret. Elizabeth. Oh, he's bald. What the hell happened there? Did he have cancer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's all that Viking behavior. Yeah, I think I regret partitioning my vassals like this. I should have made them a bit smaller. I should keep in mind, the um, the cabinet size of my vassals is only going to be 2. Though, to be fair, a lot of these vassals like Aquitaine and Galloway are pretty fucking expensive to annex. Um, I am trying to find. I mean, you would just like I don't know. I'm having this persistent thought about like because you mentioned oh yeah Christian realms. Um, like Islam never had much convincing power at converting Christians, and I'm trying to think of uh examples of the opposite where Christians convert Muslims in areas that they conquer, and I'm thinking so like with Spain, for example, is a really good example of like a place that pretty much converted and proselytized almost to completion to the point where like the Muslim population is so like small and usually are just like migrants from North Africa from like more recent years. Um, but then I'm thinking stuff like in Russia, you've got like a sizable Muslim population in the south. Um, British colonies, or really most Christian colonies in Africa, did not convert, I believe, the local population. Um, like in North Africa, for example, it's mostly Muslim even to this day, even though like most of these territories were colonies for hundreds of years. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, that's right. Sicily as well, and the Muslims and Sicily. Really, a lot of back and forth between the two. I think Malta is a Muslim country, isn't it? Let me see. Actually, it might be Catholic. Um, oh, it is. It's Catholic, but it's weird because the language of Malta is Arabic. So it's like one of the only places in the world that has a Semitic language that primarily uses Latin script. They do speak a Semitic language. It's Arabic. It's effectively Arabic, but it's like Italianized. It's really in Arabic. Yeah, yeah. God damn it, boy, use your education. Use your brain. And increase your stats, bro. Technically, Arabic isn't one language, it's six languages. Oh, I guess so. I don't actually know anything about Arabic, so. can only understand each other because they both know classical Arabic. I guess it's like fucking like the Romance languages. Yeah, Italian and French. I was gonna say that it's pretty much the same fucking thing because there's you've had like hundreds of years, about 1,000 years of separation between a lot of these places. So you're inevitably gonna get like regional differences and divergences that get so fucking far in between that it just yeah, it's just hard for people to understand each other after like 1,000 years. English too will diverge into a bunch of languages. I don't think that's going to be the case. I actually disagree with that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think because of the internet and because people have access to so many materials for learning how to speak English and speak English in a very specific way, because you hear a lot of fucking people when they speak English in places like in Europe, regardless of where they're from, they almost have fucking perfect like accents, right? To the point where you would almost think that they're like natives. I think you're not going to find divergences of languages. I think languages are not going to separate and regionalize as much as they used to. I think because of globalization, because of the internet mainly, I think English is going to unify and centralize, and you know what I mean. Like I don't think you're gonna find. I mean, you may have regional accents, so it's not gonna be totally like, you know, not totally uniform and homogeneous, but heterogeneous. Wait, yeah, homogeneous. Sorry, I should say. Um, it's yeah. I don't agree with that. I think divergences happen because of geography, because of distance. But distance isn't a thing in the modern world, right? Like it's not the same problem that you would have, 1,000 years ago. Um, so yeah, I disagree with that. Fucking like most people speak. I mean, from you know, most people who speak English have no problems speaking fluently or understanding it at least. And yeah, as long as the world stays interconnected as it is currently, I don't see it diverging anytime soon, or even at all. Peter Gray. Oh my god. Where are all the women? There's so many fucking men. Yeah, Captain Ralph of Oxford. Eleanor DePau. France has a great power of 12. I am currently 241, 240, 125%. 301. They are only on 195. 195. Let's have a look at union policies. Question of unification. Just gonna have a look at this again. We are only voting on this. It's locked. We are unifying the crowns. What am I building a spy network on? Oh, right. Ireland, of course. My favorite place, Ireland. Oh, I think I convinced the Venetians to leave. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Hopefully I can do the same for Sweden. Can we get the Renaissance? No, we can't. How are we doing for this? We want to get the bark ship. We're getting the bark ship. Yeah, let's go with offensive. I love offensive. I'm very offensive. Oh, we're actually very close. To getting... potentially... stopping the Lord's Insurgents rebellion. I'm actually really liking the look of this. I want to start exploring as well. Let's go and bring this guy, Mr. Imeric de Bordeaux. Yeah, let's send them from Cornwall. Start chartering out this land. Oh, you know where I heard this song from? Civilization. That's why it's so fucking familiar. No, it's not Civilization. Colonization. Should Plantagenet. So this is my my niece. Yeah, so if I can find like a lowborn character, then I can go and marry them off. There's also Thomas of Lancaster as well, who I believe is a Plantagenet. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, you know what? Let's have a look at people and look at the artists in my realm. And we can go and marry them off, I think. Sir Geoffrey, he sounds... Okay, he's actually like a real... Okay. So no artists yet. Maybe we'll just marry her off. Let's have a look at society. We're going to look at Plantagenets. The young'uns, especially. Yeah, let's get the expensive education here. culture are these guys? They are primary culture Sanhala. First until 2 years. Okay. Oh, okay. Our guy in Wales is returning. Oh no. What the fuck? Well, okay. Well, we're gonna do the Anglican Church stuff. What the fuck are these guys? Active clergy, you're right, they are at war, okay. Did Orthodoxy die or did they just kill off the Avignon? Can you kill Orthodoxy in EU5? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if you can mend the schism or not. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Margaret Fleerstead. Let's go with Daniel Rudolph. Rudolph, with that. Are these guys annexing anyone? They're not annexing anyone. I'm just gonna keep moving, keep moving. Let's have a look at Renaissance. Renaissance is on 14.79% of our locations. Can't declare war yet. I'm gonna wait until I can. Bark. We can build barks. I'd love to build barks. Excellent. Oh, we need more prestige. Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. Let me think about that. Oh, I want to go and do a thing. Who do I want to declare war on? %. John of Grey. We'll go and marry Philippa to extract the boogie. Yeah, no thanks. We're not gonna pay off his fucking debts, man. Awesome. Yeah, let's take the support in Parliament. And go and marry this guy. Yeah, they finally understand us. Yeah, let's go and request law change. We're gonna do any religion for our heir. So it doesn't necessarily have to be our religion. That's good. I love that. That'll be the same for all of our personal unions here. Oh no, that's terrible. No! Is this my... Okay, this is my... Okay, my youngest son. That's all good. I thought this was my prodigy. Who was the idiot. Alright, we're good. We're good. Freethinkers not persecuted. Good. Ah, yes. More research, please. Yes, let's publish the Lollard Bible by John Wycliffe. My good sir. Ah, alright, we gotta, like, figure out a way to, like, to get tar. Right, tar kiln. Alright, so I just want to see, like, tar again. So why am I able to build it in some places and not others? Oh, it's a location thing, right? So again, we're gonna have a look at tar kiln. Okay. And Windsor is a place where I don't want to build a city, so I think this is actually a really key location to start building tar kilns. That's what we'll do. Excellent. Excellent. Interesting. Why are you declaring war on them? Oh, that would bring Hungary in. Alright, I think we're going to end the playthrough today. But I will be invading Serbia when I get back to this. So I'll be back tomorrow in about